And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi, opportunity here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Raspadori. A very good tackle. Moise Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lucas Provod. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb tackle. Barella. Teammates available. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Moise Keane. No, just the tackle that was needed. And the right place to cut out the pass. Barella. And Italy regaining possession. Effective on the flank. Looking for a hole in the defence. An alert piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Fratesi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And pressing from the front. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Matteo Politano. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout for it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good pass. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Davide Fratesi. Keane. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well defensively. Socek. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fratesi. And Politano with it. Oh, great defending. Lucas Provod. And bursting forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Zakanyi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Throw-ins given. Czerny. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Italy with the ball again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And cut out nicely. Quick break could be on. Lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barella. Fratesi. Interesting pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Tomasz Socek. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, useful ball. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good high press. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts, and it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. João Cancelo. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. Raspadori. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Zaccagni. Good movement. Barella. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. João Cancelo. Good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Barella. Zaccagni. Beautifully weighted ball. Still dangerous. Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, good-looking run. Palhinha. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Moise Keane. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Disappointing pass. Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. This looks interesting. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Effective on the flank. Could be. Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Barella has it. Keane. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, it's on! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Barella. Nicely constructed. Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Interesting pass. Can he? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And passing it well. Politano. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Palinha. And easily intercepted. And Palinha with it. Maybe dangerous here. That was going in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Keane. Well, the threat could be there. No problems for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. And defending right on the line. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Politano. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mensch. Keane. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over comes the corner. Well, threat averted. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Adli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Joao Felix. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo! And he's in an offside position. Adli. Promising attack. And they might forge ahead. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Clean challenge. Decent looking ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. And Nasiri. Oh, moving it nicely. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vitor Ferreira. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rafael Leao, careless in possession. Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Ronaldo. Palinha. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Joao Felix. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And he's driving his team forward. Palinha. Splendid defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Pedro Neto. He fancies it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Sofian Amrabat. Adli. Flowing here. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was able to make amends. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Amin Adli. Well, attacking possibilities. Big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A fine block. Superbly read and executed. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just needs to stay calm. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And teammates around him. João Felix. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Threads it nicely. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And they've created space. Dangerous ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Rafael Leao. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The final... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Running with confidence. Depay. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Amin Adli. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Memphis Depay! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Memphis Depay! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Strong but fair tackle. En-Nesyri. And the ruling is offside here. Depay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Has eyes for goal! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Amin Adli. Super pass. Spot on with that tackle. Amin Adli. And it's with Amrabat. Ezalzouli. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Quick counter could be on. And he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Depay. Amin Adli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. And the verdict is penalty. To make it 2-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. 2-0 now and back underway. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A really vital interception.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Adli. And it's with Amrabat. Intelligent defending. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Amin Adli. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. He made good progress there. Sofyan Amrabat. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Useful position they're in. De Jong. Malen with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Donyell Malen. Decent idea. And intercepting it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A throw has been given.
Well, the Dutch haven't been able to dominate possession, as those stats tell us. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Could pull one back here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Donyell Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Memphis Depay! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Sofyan Amrabat. And support available. There's the shot. And it's going to be a free kick. And Nasiri. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Donyell Malen. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Tomasz Souček. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Another perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Threads it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Doniel Malen. And an astute piece of defending. Lukas Provod. Sofal. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Depay. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, surely. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Dumfries. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Václav Černý. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Can they make something of this now? Opportunity again. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Depay. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And it's there for him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Simons. Memphis! And the flag has gone up. Offside. Really getting stuck in. And he's driving his team forward. Lukas Provod. Careless in possession. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. And nicely over the top. And just like that, broken up. Provod. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Xavi Simons. Depay. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking shot. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. It's looking promising. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in the right position to read it. Giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Noah Lang. Simons. And he did well to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Noah Lang. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And delivered into the box. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. De Jong. Depay. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
And room now out on the wing. Fired in there quickly. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. It's promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have...
Could be! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. And continues his run. Václav Černý. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Keane. Černý. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Keane. Promising attack, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lukas Provod. Chance to finish. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Keane. And a tidy tackle. Teasing ball in. And look at this! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Oh, read it really well. Possession ceded by Italy. Provod. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Socek. Lukas Provod. Opportunity. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Raspadori. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Tomasz Chori. Decent idea. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lukas Provod. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Ladislav Krejci. That's a good pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Matteo Politano. Trying to connect. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And given free rein to run. Not a bad pass it was. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's a neat move. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Exploiting the wide area. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Tomasz Chori. What can they do from here? Could be a chance to break. Takes it on. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. Politano. Here's Keane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fratesi. Here's Keane. He might yet finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Getting in there to intercept. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Five minutes left. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup.
And an opening! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fratesi. Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An impressive run. Can they do something with this ball in? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. And that's great work to keep it in play. Effective press. And showing fine vision. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Davide Fratesi. Raspadori. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Raspadori feeding it through. And that'll be offside. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giacomo Raspadori. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well read to win possession back. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Palinha. Pedro Neto. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that's expert defending. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Palinha. Outrageously skillful. This might be productive. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, surely! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Possession one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Lot to like about that pass. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Interception to snuff out the danger. Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Neto. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Alessandro Bastoni. Zaccagni. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Barella. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Portugal will get the throw in. João Cancelo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threading it. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a fine tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, a smart stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And not cleared away properly. Real. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for us.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nuno Mendes. And Palhinha with it. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, possession problems. Opportunity! And he's in an offside position. Neto. Possession ceded by Portugal. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Amin Adli. And Portugal have it back now. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a corner conceded. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Will it happen for them? Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's splendid play. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well read to win possession back. Pedro Neto. An alert piece of defending. And Nesiri. And they keep it moving. Under real pressure here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Opportunity here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there it is, the half-time. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Youssef En-Nesyri. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Adli. And Nesiri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. And winning it back. Rafael Leao. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ronaldo. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Amin Adli. That's a nice-looking ball. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Rafael Leao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Adli. And Nesiri. Must be. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Rafael Leao. Oh, chance! Amin Adli. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he read it well defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Rafael Leao. And Palinha with it. Oh, in with a chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adli. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity in the wide area. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. And good anticipation. Noah Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Depay. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good idea. Oh, great defending. Excellent run in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intercepted at the right time. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Jong. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Driving it in. And a time for cool heads. That's a nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. A very good tackle. And passing it well. Can they do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could catch them on the break. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Just cutting off the supply. Sofyan Amrabat. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big moment! Adli. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Determined defending. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Xavi Simons. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there. There to take it away. Xavi Simons. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee blows. side. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And playing it through. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Simons. Nicely played. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising possession, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Playing his way in. Has a go. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Reinders. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, options are plenty. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tomasz Chori. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Just cutting off the supply. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Provod. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tomasz Chori. A throw has been given. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lucas Provod. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Depay. Nicely cut out. Tomasz Chori. And Depay on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Running with confidence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tomasz Chori. Lovely weight. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Doniel Malen. Intelligent defending. Now a decent position. This could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Decent looking ball. Lang. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Determined defending. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Tomasz Chori. And a lot to like about this attack. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. But he keeps going. And that's expert defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum point. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Given away by City. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Such an ambitious run. Very quick thinking there. Cherki. Now with David. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Dusan Vlahovic. McKennie. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ryan Cherki. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Let's fly here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Juve come away with it. Feeding it through. Kostic. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, still up for grabs. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dusan Vlahovic might be able to set up the chance. Thwarting him. It's there for him. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, successfully cut out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good vision from Vlahovic. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And cutting it out. Oh, splendid skill. Ryan Cherki. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Edon Žegrova. And City have possession once more. Kostic. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, it's on! And there's a quality defender in action. Dusan Vlahovic. Committed challenge. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. "20 minutes to go in this one. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Reinders. He has teammates around him. Lovely weight. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well read to win possession back. Threading it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. Good attempt! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Cherki. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really... Football crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed of course for the famous yellow wall. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner.
Can he finish it here?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, they're not out of trouble. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And that's really well read. Ryan Cherki. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
A big moment here, Derek.
That is tackling of the highest order. Mamouche. It's a promising City move. Must take the lead here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joe Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Well, he's given us away. Decent idea. Doku. Jeremy Doku. And a strong tackle. Girassi. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mamouche. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Adeyemi. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. Fed through by Kovacic. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mateo Kovacic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There the first half ends here in... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. And firing it. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi, can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Did really well to get through. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it might still work out for them. And striking the post. Great vision to switch the play. Marmoush. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Manchester City have it back now. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good example of pressing without the ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. From Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Adeyemi. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Intercepted effortlessly. Gyökeres. Good idea. Saka. And he's in an offside position. Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and...
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Subimendi. Showing good situational awareness. Subimendi. Timely intervention. Girassi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the decision offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Svensson. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Bukayo Saka. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb effort to keep it in. Did well to win the ball back. Gyökeres. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, needed to get there and did. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he get one back? Crucial piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Taking one for the team. And good anticipation. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Girassi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, could be! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Adeyemi. Who wants to make a challenge? And it is a Dortmund corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Girassi. Might lead to a chance. Arsenal have given it away. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcel Sabitzer. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, useful ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they tried to keep the move going. So, full-time. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This could be troublesome. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Atletico have given us away. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can bring it out now. And the ball back now with Atletico.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez playing it through. Brilliant save. Saka. And in the right position to read it. Encouraging this from Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Alvarez. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. Saka. Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And that will do it. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Promising pass. Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily...
There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances...
Trying his luck. Clearance needed to be better. And he read it well, intercepting it. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Gonzalez. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Suddenly they have possession. Well, both sides finding it very... Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Saka. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. "15 minutes left for play. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And that's comfortably gathered. Can he convert? Oh, fearless. Who's going to get on the end of it? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Played over. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. There to take it away. Saka. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. The full... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The verdict is offside here. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well read to ease the pressure. Weston McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. But how well he did to react in that manner. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? David. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. David. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clean challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Filip Kostic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now a decent position. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Kostic. And Atletico have the ball again. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. And good anticipation. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good vision from Gonzalez. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. This is looking threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Offside the decision. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. In behind. Still doable. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Well, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Can he? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And still trying to get the shot off. Lot to like about that pass. And given away by Atletico. And in with a real chance. Oh, a real... Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And this could finish it off. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And danger averted. Well read. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel. Erling Haaland! Splendid block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Plenty of support here. Teasing ball in. Timely intervention. The pressure was high and they could be in here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Jérémy Doku. Juventus have given it away. And the flag has gone up, offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Haaland, in it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Doku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Doku. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Fantastic ball. And Vlahovic through on goal. Must be. And there's a quality. And cleared off the line. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Will it happen for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dusan Vlahovic. Really getting stuck in. A City free kick forthcoming. Kostic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jonathan David. Locatelli with it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cherki. Decent pass. Nice looking move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Cambiasso. Kostic has it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a strong tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. On to David. Kostic. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kostic with the threaded pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Haaland. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Bremer. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steve. Is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Haaland. Now a decent position. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Joe Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. City couldn't keep it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. A fine block. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. He's through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well read to win possession back. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Julian Rierson. A very effective challenge put in. Girassi. Big chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Haaland. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession ceded by City here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decides to shoot, and he struck the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, off the line. Not as accurate as it could have been. It's a neat move. Erling Haaland! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Clever defending. Oh, might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. Jeremy Doku. Interesting pass. Rodri. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Jeremy Doku. And he read it superbly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck. And
oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Smart defending. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, they have it again. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, big moment. Keeper was there to meet it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Lovely weight. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh, that's really well done. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Might go ahead, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Arsenal have given it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. He's in with a chance. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Karim Adeyemi. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Now to level it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Marcel Sabitzer. Teammates available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And should have been so much more incisive. And that is going to be all for the... So, back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. In position, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, nice ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Girassi. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Who can he pick out? There to take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking move. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Bukayo Saka. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, this looks useful. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Eze. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Girassi. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Saka. Eze. And able to get a body in the way. The full-time whistle and... football fan. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the... decides to shoot. And holds onto it confidently. Oh, could be costly! Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eze. Alvarez. And with that, the attack breaks down. Saka. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal have given it away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Yuri and Timber. Eze. Rice with it. Chance to finish. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, chance perhaps. What a save. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ezzy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Gyökeres. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But the danger averted for now. Monster piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Well, now they have possession. Victor Gyökeres. And he takes it away. Gyökeres. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Wasted possession again. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! Played over. Gyökeres released it nicely, intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Five minutes to go. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Must be. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Alvarez. And there's the referee's whistle. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Can he? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. And having a go! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Alvarez. Could be. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Vlahovic. Can he score? Oh, great defending. Promising possession, this. And given away by Atletico. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gonzalez playing it through. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. David. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. And Kostic not closed down. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gonzalez. Decent idea, and he might be through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Alvarez. Determined defending. Played through by Kostic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thoughtful play. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And so it is. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Weston McKennie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Interesting pass. Vlahovic. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jonathan David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Chance here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The Bianconeri have given it away. And good safe hands on display.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And playing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. Electing to shoot, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Zegrova. Griezmann. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well, just...